Alright. Alright. That's time. It's pretty kinda late already for what I wanna do. But it's fine. I did not reset the fog though. I need to go do that. Properties, manage, browse local files. And it be in managed? Yeah, it be managed. 3D mods. No more fog. Unmodded. Replace file. Cool, that should do it. This time I got snacks. The cat is fed. Will you auto capture or do I need to do other things? You are not auto capturing. No, there you go. Just need some help. Let me turn off input. That'll keep the FPS tracker. I don't know. My chip. I'm gonna check again if I can't spawn people here. Pretty sure I can't. I remember trying. Yeah, no, it gives me back an error. Yeah, no. They added an exception to make sure it doesn't work. Ah! I really like environmentals. This room is a lot darker than in quarantine. Alright.
I'm Daniil Denkovsky, Bachelor of Medicine. My research into the limits of human life has brought me renown. I've devoted all my energy and remarkable intellect to combating the greatest fear that binds humanity.
Wait, I just noticed something I hadn't noticed before.
Seeking proof of my theories, travel to a small, steep town, examine a person of phenomenal longevity. Simon K.
In the cutscene, there was no door for in between the train cars. It was just open.
Unknown disease struck the town. It devoured the town like a wildfire. Its contagion and lethality surpassed anything humanity had ever faced.
Imagine how loud it must be.
The only doctor standing
And
in
the
way
wind.
of this unprecedented pestilence.
Actually, yeah, where does the train conductor stand? Actually. Okay, minus number one. In the cutscene, it was daytime. As soon as we get to the play, as soon as we get in game, it is still nighttime. Because the sun hasn't risen yet. Okay, there is a place for the train conductor. It's just limited. If they wanted to go back in and check on the train, they would have to climb over the coal pile. I wonder how easy it would be for the devs to add actual blown smoke from these guys, because they are clearly doing animation for it. Looks like they're enjoying it. In my first playthrough, I remember like looking around and looking over at like Aglia and her sidekick, and checking all of that out, and trying to like see with the detecto vision, and Eva is highlighted in the windows there, and I thought that was so fucking clever and good, like the amount of like how the devs are like using the attention of the player and guiding it. So let's go talk to Eva. Yeah, there is no door between these cars. It's crazy to me. And there really should be tables in between these benches. I don't know why there aren't. Oh, this bench is fucked up. But I don't know, I'm not an expert at historic trains. But it'd be fun if they actually had a historic train nerd come in and be like, oh, this is real, this is not. But, no. I'm sure there's somebody in the pathologic community who's specialized in trains. There's gotta be, right? Young Greek rests with that look in your eyes. With that look in your eyes, you bid farewell to last night's dreams. Wow. Very artsy. Very, very fartsy. Romantic, even.
100 years is a bit too long. Too long. 40? 40 clearly isn't enough.
So that's what you're like. Like what? Dead tired, covered in dust. Daniel Dankowski at your service. How did you get here? I was traveling alone. I came in through the second door, always more interesting that way. But it's locked. Or at least, well, no, it wasn't locked. It was just a chain. You can move chains, Daniel. If you say so, my name's Daniel. You're restless. We hardly see anyone like that in our sleepy little town. Even the Canes have gone into hibernation as the years passed. How would you know what I'm like? I only just arrived. Or do you expect me? Sleepy little town. Maybe if this is a nightmare, where you lose all your things at the station and end up without your pants. You have to admit, as far as nightmares go, this one's pretty tame. All your teeth are still intact, and you don't have a final exam tomorrow for language you've never studied. I'm not sure if I should love dreams. Simon said that. For a true creator, dreams are always duller than reality. So no. Most don't last long, but I think you will. What kind of psychopath murder bullshit line is that? Is Eva gonna murder us? I've already prepared everything. What did you prepare? Your room, a bed, a workplace, breakfast, peace. Shall we? Don't you want to find your belongings first? I won't disappear. I'll be waiting for you at home. That's a weird phrase because she does disappear after this dialogue. Yesterday when I was playing through quarantine, I neglected to use the thought map. I don't know. It's just too much reading. Is the capital a real place? Oh, interesting. There's a box similar to trophies here. Is how it works. Oh, there's another one over there. That's I guess where we're going next. Ooh, very cool. How about these notes? Oh, okay. These are just repeats of that one Russian text. Go so fast. So supposedly one of these is Murky's, but there's a invisible wall right there. Murky's room is train car room is not in the it's not in the debugs. So I wonder what our interactions might be with Murky. One easy improvement I would like to see is yeah, the consistency with the cutscene. Like either make the cutscene at arrival at night, or have Daniel arrive at 8 o'clock instead of 7. Because that way that'll also give time for Artemis' timeline to progress. That way we can more believably come across Artemis' dead bodies and stuff over there where like the crime scene and stuff. Have I not been looting these things? Should I have been looting these? I am so fast. I am so fast. Yeah, I've not been looting. Just assumed it wasn't lootable. There was one day where I was playing around with the crafting, and I haven't really found any craftable combinations. Like I was able to get these chemicals and stuff to charge the prototype or whatever, but I decided were a bunch of ways to make craftable drugs and stuff, and I haven't found any combinations yet. That might be something to experiment. If I ever want to like sit down and do all that work. There's a weird trail. I still don't know how I feel about it. It's hard for me to talk to people when I'm too pathetic or medical to stay with. Hey, Marco. Well, that's good. We're playing through the demo today. Texture on this is kind of funky. Oh yeah, there it is. I never noticed that before. He's just holding it. A lot of the animations clip into themselves. And you notice that's like a recurring thing. It's quiet. It's dead already. It's not quiet at all. It's chugging away. Looks like he's looking up at the train. Ah. Can I take a screenshot of him where it's obvious he's looking up at a train? No, it's kinda ambiguous. Wow. Oh, whoops. All tabbed. We're wondering and we don't know why they keep dying. We got a whole graveyard. They're all rusted up and they can't go anywhere. And it's all because of you. You stole the train's heart for yourself and you carried it away in a suitcase. Oh, is he talking about the graveyard? The Easter egg area? Give you the idea, it's a heart. Well, it's made of iron, isn't it? And it's round. And if I tinker with it, it ticks. That means it's a heart. A train's heart. Or a bomb. The Inquisition's insignia, other symbols in iron heart, you know, it stands for sensitivity and clarity of mind. Oh my damn God, you're going to break any minute now. Or a pocket watch. Without it, the train stop wailing, stop moving too. That means it's dead, so this is its heart, I guess, right? Oh, you know, a man doesn't look very shiny on the outside either. Inside he's all red. body has different layers, but all the meat is made of meat. That's what Grandpa Bork said. Damsel in the story and the stress, of course, and my genius. The system be on the tail. Picture scenes of greatest rage, interesting ideas of detail, feeling failed full insinuation. Damsel in the story and the stress, of course. Should it be pretty? Look here, let me take the prototype. Oh, right away. I promise to wind it up. You need to turn this handle clockwise. Oh, she T-posed for a second there. Milk. So curious that they used these items instead of just the bromide and ox bile and whatever else we would run into. I guess it makes sense narratively. Hello, hi Terry. Hi. You like your dinner? What's up? No, I'm gonna be over here. You can join me though. You can come hang out. Here, I'll make her some room for you. Oh. You want a treat? I mean, you got a whole can of food over there before. What do you want a treat? Yeah, there you go. He seems so uncertain. And he's like, why not a treat? For nothing? That's right, I'm trying to get on your good side.
Cheer up, Chief. Want to hear that grey-hair joke again? The one you love so much.
To prime it, hold this crank and turn it clockwise. Chief, hello? Oh, for crying out loud, your mind's floating away again. My mind and I plan to throw me on the ground. Prime the what now? This movie swimming in gas leak from Lab 102. I heard the alarm. That's right, I pulled the alarm because of the chlorine from Lab 102. Anyway, the crank is stiff, so I have to turn it with some force. There's a gas leak. Now, what we have to do is load the prototype you're fiddling with and use it, get it into the morgue. A woman rose from the dead in there, and it will be, I think you'll agree, extremely frustrating if she dies again. We must get her out. There's from the dead. Collecting tissue samples to determine the outside of rigor mortis. When I heard a noise, I turned around and holy smokes, a woman was sitting up on the gurney, stiff as a poker, rasping her throat. I strode toward her and then I smelled gas and put the alarm on. What do you mean, Coffee? You fetched the prototype and I was loading it when you came in. You're more dexterous than I am. You do a better job, but I'm willing to do it if you want. It's a lot of talking and words he's using while it's a lot while there's an emergency going on. Why do I have to select one? Because like it's clearly all of these thoughts are going on at the same time, and we're just reading them. We don't need to select one, right? Like there's no difference in this choice. It's kind of dirty that the clicking continue on the tutorial uses up a charge. Can we fail this? Let me try failing. Oh, okay. That's right, I've done this. I've done this before. And they have 2 instances of chemicals. That way we get 2 shots in case a player uses up all their charges on their first attempt. Like her, she's got bloodshot eyes. hat and an old hat. You know the word kaleidoscope? Ooh, and defenestration. Mr. Marek is wonderful. Thank you. People in masks? In masks. People in masks. Holy mother smokes. Need to alarm you, but you have holes in your dress the size of another dress. Was half expecting her to go apathy's death here. That lootable box is like the only real clue that that area is navigatable, and it's not so like over there around the bend where we can actually go do that. This does make me want to replay Patho3 2. Do we want to go there? Actually, no, let's save that for later. Is there anything over here worth looking at? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I guess not. What about over here? There's even a little sign saying go this way. Aww, just ends. Lame. Lame. Alright, moving on. One grief.
Time enough for rest after death.
friend the Ripper did that. What am I, an art bry? Him sitting on the coffin is a good touch. With the underlighting up his, with a flashlight up his butt, it's pretty good. Ooh. So wallpaper, if I've ever seen one. Nice loading screen. This loading screen. Why is it on a black screen? There we go. Oh, it's fun. It's a real world. Change the gate is highlighted but not the doors. Wow. The kid did say dog heads. I wonder why Daniel doesn't recognize these two. I wanna decompile the music because this is a new track. La vaca. La vaca. La vaca. That's same. Let me survive. My eyes touch you. Rather they don't. I still think this guy's supposed to be facing the other way. Like, otherwise he's just miming. Which... He was tragedy and made sense, but like... Come on, we got these two people being like interviewed by that guy taking notes. Like, come on. Clearly they're investigating something. Let me explore this a bit. Interesting, you're still here. Are you frozen? Oh, you might be frozen. Yeah, you are frozen. Most of them are frozen. Are you seeing the lines? Should have walked around this district with it infected. I think that'd be fun.
Why so jittery, Yankowski?
I was lured into orc performance once. We spoke in random combinations of syllables. No script and no characters because the dictatorship of the author and traditional narrative structures is reactionary. Never again.
What?
What? Anti-hero. That makes you an ideal candidate for indie production. I really don't have time for this. Good day, sir. I chose this for my first playthrough, but I didn't realize that. I didn't see the asterisk, and I didn't realize it was going to end the conversation. Magnifico. I've been waiting an attorney for has decided to sabotage the rehearsal. It would do us a massive titanic favor by replacing him, even just for a little while. I should be told I don't care for the theater. Okay. That's perfect. Contempt for theater is a key ingredient in my theatrical performance. This makes you an even more ideal candidate. It's like he's talking directly to me, the player. And Carnax, I am assembled to a curious rehearsal in which his fate will be decided. Who knows, perhaps he'll die at the end. Who knows? Perhaps he'll die at the end. I'm not sure I want to die at the end. You see, you have already settled into the role, and so quickly, too. I say again, he is no leading man. He is unfit to even play a villain, at best a background player. A body standing there to fill the stage. It is Steps Healer's son who ought to take the role, or that young girl who crawled out of her grave. They have such pathos and such verve. What does this one have? A coat. Or is he just like casually insulting me? My coat is perfectly understandable, but envy is a low sentiment. The hero is lost. He no longer sees the boundary between his life and the play, between speaking and reading his lines. Keep going. This is the beating heart of our play, the blur between reality and fiction. I don't know his thought process, excuse me, but I've had enough of this. Too much attention for one day. But this isn't literal, right? A hero in a play speaking to death or the dead is usually a metaphor and a illustrious illustration of his thought process. Is it easier for you? We can say it's a metaphor. Play it ambiguously, leave the audience guessing. But wait, I don't want to be a metaphor. I was promised I'd be the true voice of the dead. What kind of spoil sport ruins a play like this? I told you couldn't hack it. That's it. I'm out. Metaphor. Actors, you actually offended. And I see you're never happy with anything. Sounds like a failed actor to me. I love this dialogue. Of course we're acting. You have aptly grasped the key to display. It is all a game. You are free to go, but remember the game doesn't end until I say so. Director, are you certain we've chosen the right protagonist? The rules of drama clearly state that the hero must experience death and resurrection, yet he's stuck in the prologue. Or that you're being reprimanded for letting the pace of narrative slip. Not my opinion, you understand, but the audience attention is starting to flag. Well, then go on, prove we weren't mistaken about you. Oh, hey Skolo. We are getting the fourth wall breaks here. I wonder if they will update this dialogue. Because like the little bit about being stuck in the prologue definitely hits pretty hard, yeah, specifically in the demo. I don't know if it'll feel that cool if it remains in the full game. Reprimanded for letting the pace of the narrative slip, not my opinion. You understand, but the audience attention is starting to flag. Well then, go on, prove me we were mistaken about you. Slavers won't turn out to be a fool's errand. I'm not sure I like how you keep bringing up the protagonist dying at the end. Foreshadowing? Ah! I just wanna break the mirror over here, pardon. Aw. Aw, I just wanted to punch the mirror. You'll replace it with references to the demo. You're right, I need to get hot chocolate. I'll do that later. Also, hi Pawn. Or I don't know how you want people to pronounce your screen name. Pawn your. I like these guys. I want these guys to be copy and pasted exactly how they are everywhere. They remind me of those, I think it's 3 old guys that appear in the background in Cowboy Bebop. I like them. Yeah, it's pretty aggravating. They're like, they could have like did the thing where they added a laugh track to it whenever we try, but it's fine. Okay, no no clipping shenanigans here, sadly. Just you wait, we might find some. There's definitely a number of NPCs that are very memeable. There. Even just this one area. These 3 kids are absolutely the powers that be. There's just a 3rd one now. Absolutely, with how frequently we see them. There's no way they're not. I need to come back and load up this map when it's infected. I want to see if all these objects are there. and like freely explore them. Like her and her scribble chicken scratches. Is she trying to draw the sky, you think? Because she keeps looking up. It has to be, right? Like maybe that circle is supposed to be the light post? No, I don't know. And here's that one house with the miming guy. Meanwhile, there's an investigation. I am 100% sure that he's actually supposed to be facing the other way, trying to interact with the door. Like, otherwise he just. If he was supposed to be miming, he'd be a tragedian, you know? I'm pretty sure this was just a little mistaken hiccup. Scribbles are art pieces? What do you mean? Don't sound so offended. Also, the fact that this says locked means something. Most houses that we know we don't go to don't have anything pop up like this. This has an interactable door. Ooh. Ooh. And there's like a police investigation. Investigating how she's clipping into this crate with her hand. It's very supernatural. And something that a Shabnak might be doing. Oh, there's a mirror over there. Let me get it. No, I want to break it. No. No. Oh, it's right there. I wonder how players will react to not having a jump button. Like at this point I am very used to it, but there's plenty of times I wish I had a jump button. It's just, what's the opposite of watering plants, watering the garden? You know, because he's doing the opposite of that. I would expect that to be the case, especially for like late game patients. I feel like there's no way they don't take advantage of that, you know? Like I'm fully expecting the late game puzzle to involve going through multiple days and like going back and even undoing our own work. I live in the present. I live in the present. These are like hopscotch. Usually they go one after another, but sometimes there's two side by side, and sometimes you have to jump backwards. I don't know many games. He's the only grown-up who gets games. Everyone thinks they're just silly things for kids just running around scoring a point. Grandpa Simon knows how games should be. I bet he could even enter a Legion. should games be? We find supply chain yes. This man like playing nuts. Sad we don't see the polyhedron in the demo. Or at least I don't think we do. Because this would be a perfect opportunity to put it in the fog. Yeah, there's a bunch of maps that do have the polyhedron, like the old Patho3 one, super far away. I don't know if we ever actually see it through the fog, but there are opportunities where we could, and it looks really cool in those opportunities. Like, they're up to no good. Shudder to think of how much sand and mud against this delicate schmuck. Put it down slow and take 3 steps back. Here's those 3 kids again. Is there anything at the very top? I don't think there was, right? No, mirror.
Optics, vision, their answers in mirrors.
The wall of fog right there. Does he know? He doesn't know. Yeah. I like how it's a focusing on the mask instead of the face over here. We don't ever have an opportunity to like attack people. Like except in like burnt districts, and in burnt districts it's only the rioting bandits that we interact with. Like I don't think even can we shoot the tutorial NPCs in quarantine? Maybe. We have to be like really quick about pulling out your gun and shooting them though. I would imagine they would just disappear and we get a bunch of apathy though. Yeah, we can't even draw it. Just only the burnt rioting districts. Yes, the doctor mini game.
Why do they continue to normalize death?
Hi. Hi, dear. What's going on, buddy? Are you saying it's hot chocolate time? Is that what you're saying? Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go see what the cat wants. What's up? What do you want? No, no, no. Yeah, the cat's still the streamer. He's very good at that. Do these have thoughts? No, they don't. Is this the same note from Quarantine? It is. It is the same note from Quarantine. Cool. Yeah, I like him. Alright, where were we? Take the sample. In the trailer, I remember being really excited about this mini game, but I'm not too impressed. I'm sad to say. Like it's not fun. I don't know. I'm not sure if I have an idea of how to improve it. Do we have a casebook or anything? No, we don't have anything. Like everything about the sequence.
If we have the right conditions, our curtains are all good for inventing penicillin. It's mold all the way down.
Like everything about this doctoring sequence feels worse than in Quarantine. Like the best part of this one is looking through her stuff and being a detective and trying to figure out an idea. But like whatever we choose, it doesn't matter, we are correct. And ultimately there's like not enough information to be correct about it, I don't think. I don't really get the point of the word fruit ninja. It provides, it does like several jobs. Like it gives us similar to how like these dialogue options gives us an idea of what Daniel is thinking when he's talking to a person. Those Fruit Ninja floating text things do the same thing, but instead of a dialogue with a person, it's a dialogue with an object. Like that's really the utility that it provides. But yeah, you can click any of them and it's the same results. And well, that I think you're talking about this. Yeah. But clicking clicking the word salads in the dialogue with the objects, yeah, I mean, we wouldn't expect it to really change since it's not really talking back to us. But then again, I could see them doing something clever with it. Like instead of talking to the object, it's the player talking to the player. Or rather, Danielle talking to the player. Or the player talking to Danielle? Question mark, question mark. Or. So she wasn't dead after all. Come on, Big Dave. Yeah. He looks especially great with the golden hour lighting. With him walking out into the fog too, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hot chocolate. Hi, Terry. I almost tripped over you.
Staying home, waiting, counting minutes.
Okay, and this time around I even got a croissant. croissant. The Attica and the ethics committee didn't get along. Yeah, the inter-academic drama between all the departments and stuff is, I want to see more of that. It's interesting that this dialogue with the inspector is the indicator that we are going to the next act. I can imagine the full game also working the same way, where like we play for a little bit, travel through time a bunch of times, and then we accomplish a main quest, and then get interrupted by the inspector interviewing us, and then we go to the next quote-unquote level act and do the same, bounce around go through the day, maybe time travel, complete a main quest, and again have to talk to the inspector before going on to the next one. That feels like what the setup's gonna be like. Hi Terry. Are you jealous about my croissant? You want the butter? Is that what you want? Oh, poor baby. Oh, don't get the scratches. Get the chin scratches. You are filthy. You stuffed your face in the can, and now your whole chin is filthy. But you asked what I was doing in town. You recounted every step, what's next, how you chopped carrots. You know, I sympathize here. If you ever met a person who does this in real life, it is exhausting. It would be like, hey, how are you? How's your day? And they would start recounting every single thing they did that day. Like how they woke up, what they had for breakfast, how the walk to the subway was. Like every single thing. I can't remember the last thing I ate. Yeah, that's right. We never really eat. Not all. Why would I? Why would I do that? Paying attention during interrogation is yours. Oh, we got a butter thief. Terry's going for the croissant. Smells it. He smells the bread. I should set up a camera. Oh, he's going for the bite. You already got one. No, you gotta go. Right? No, you're gonna stay? Silly. Funny cat. Absolutely, he is absolutely the G-man. A little bit more antagonistic than the G-man, but still. Your tricks won't work on me. Here. There you go, Terry. Get out of here. Tried to flee the town. Reported, tell us water supply. They required a hospital, but the one person who could set it up. How was he doing? In a jail cell. I will say that Daniel looks a lot better outside of dialogue than in dialogue with the current state. Although there are some angles where he looks pretty spot on, like that angle right there. That's pretty good. Clipped into the chair that he's sitting on, but that's fine. We all do that sometimes. Man, look at his buttons. Fancy. I want to see that the cosplay people try to recreate the new coat. On third day at the town hall. No, I know your plan. Once again, you'll drop me a message. Yes, I also read books backwards. Oh, and that's it. That's the demo. GG. And I am exhausted. But that's fine. We'll get through it. You missed his eyebrows? Yeah, the eyebrows are missing. I don't know why. This is the second time he slept in a jail cell. I don't intend to get old. I was going to bring you a glass of water when you're old, Chief. I don't intend to get old, I said. I've gotten old since that conversation. Oh, whoops. Do their objects are lit? No, they are not. It is funny that we get a little bit of a lighting from elsewhere, though. Oh, what? Oh, cool. All the objects are lit. Sweet. I guess is the game trying to psych us up, tell us that we're gonna keep losing our psyche over time, and we have to keep constantly trying to keep our mood up. I wonder if they ever consulted an actual psychiatrist, therapist about their psyche bar. I feel like it's... I do feel like they're treading on like some strange ground. It sends weird messages. It's like, oh, you're suicidal? No, just do some cocaine about it. we'll talk about the bad things about cocaine later. We gotta keep you from shooting yourself first. Yeah, psychic bar is not applicable to real life. It's a purely mechanical gameplay thing. I can easily imagine a number of bipolar people getting offended by its depiction. The butter cat is back, and he wants more croissant. And his face is not any more cleaner than it was before. So it's up to me to clean his face. Because despite being a cat, he's very bad at washing himself. All right, I'm getting dizzy.
God saves the moon from the wolves.
Ouch. Ouch. Living soul. What's the Russian version of this? Living soul, because that feels like a transliteration of a Russian phrase. Now you acknowledge I have a soul. Who are you? Expect a different kind of trailer. I'm dead tired, to be honest. I'm not sure I even want to leave this cell. Let me check. What are you gonna boot up? You're gonna boot up the game with Russian turned on? Aren't you a bit short to be a mistress? I mean, it is right next to an autosave, so it would be pretty quick to check. But thank you. I'm very curious. Yeah, there really should be an easier way for us to get all the dialogue options shown. I need to actually sit down and play with the decompiler programs, because one main one I want to do is decompile the music, because there is new music, and yeah, all the dialogue, all the textures. I know there's some stuff in the textures that aren't in the game as well. I know for Patho 2 it's a lot easier to decompile stuff and immediately view them. I think with quarantine it was a little bit more annoying. You could have knocked on the door yourself. But you won't be able to go there right now. Like, why do they give us this quest even when we know we can't go there? Pretty sure even if I debug my way over there, there's not really anything to find. Oh, in Russian she just says "человек," really? Oh, that's kind of lame. I like the I like the English a lot better then. I'm brain farting for the Russian word for soul. What's the Russian word for soul? Lust? No, that's something else. Terry, stop reaching for the croissant. I'm not gonna give you. You had enough croissants and enough treats. You look very uncomfortable. I'm sorry, buddy. He looks so upset now. You had a full can of food today, more than you usually do. You got a frozen churro today. You got all the kibble today. Don't look at me like that. Don't slow wink while wagging your tail at me. Yes, the power, but not the will. It's kind of funny. This screen kind of replaces the tragedy and reflections that we saw next to the NPCs. I think the reflections were cooler and more surreal. But I don't know, this is fine. This, I guess, is more theatrical and cinematic. Like, this kind of looks like sometimes when you go to like a theater or a play, they would have little pamphlets that have little blurbs about all the characters and what you're about to go watch, to like help people like understand what's going on. And this feels like that. Oh yeah, Skola, I absolutely. Cheval du Chat, Living Soul. Jivaya Dusha. Jivaya Dusha? Dusha. I guess depends on the sentence grammatically. Yeah, I completely agree about the translations. There's a like each, depending on the word choice, there's like whole slew of connotations that add story and implications to things. And every language is like substantially larger and compound that. And Russian is especially famous for all its conjugations and combinations of words. Alright, I'm busy.
What?
What was that? Get it here. Get it. I like the story bit with the bonfires and stuff, with how like with Vlad's reasoning and stuff. I thought that was fun. Oh, from my sneeze, I'm sorry. A device. A device. Let's break the props now. One of the funny social skills I picked up is repeating. It's a Metal Gear Solid trick where you repeat the last thing that the person said back to them, but as a question. it's really funny. And it's way more effective than you would think. What? Metal Gear. She thinks she wields mystical powers. What? Mystical powers. And the authority that comes with them. Authority. Some people get trapped, others happily trap themselves. Door windows and brains all boarded off. Disgraceful. How can a person look in the mirror after that? That's exactly what I'm saying. Do this building exist in Pathologic? Or is the interior different? Oh, you mean in Pathologic 2? Yeah, the town hall. We have the town hall in Patho 2. Alright. But yeah, the interior is completely different. It's a complete redesign. It's more symmetrical now, whereas before there was like a whole area on the left side, and but the jail and stuff still was on the right side. Yeah, the town hall is where we go to get our dues and reward from the hospital. That's the same building as we're in now. It's just, again, fully redesigned. I wish there was an actual quest for that. I wish we could track down where she lives and water her plant. That'd be super fun side quest. I am gonna run out of time and kill myself in this with how slowly I'm going through this. This is way too long. These should be like 1, 2, 3, 4 at the same time. There's no reason that I have to click through all of these. Oxbile, Novocaine, and Belladonna. Oh, my camera is fucked up. I guess I was using the Bepany X3 camera a little too much. Oh hell yeah, give me the tobacco.
Thoughts galloping.
And the coffee. Coffee and cigarettes. Thank you. Here's a little love note that we all know and love, right next to our friend Vlad. I can listen no longer in silence. I must speak to you by such means as written. I don't know. I'm not reading the whole thing. Ah, I am upside down. I like how they chose to go surreal and horror-y with the paintings here. It's very fun. Yeah, I don't remember who mentioned it. It might have been you, Scolo. But yeah, it starts on day 3 here, and quarantine starts on day 2. Foolish, short-sighted decrees. They led the town to demise. That push couldn't have saved anything. Just an experience to the point of criminal negligence. Held the power in this town, I would have wielded more wisely. Those icons are definitely like categories of types of decrees. Like the ones with the masks are probably for the orderlies. There's some judgment. The scales are probably like some law that's passed. The one with the snake and the thing was probably like some doctoring thing, like maybe a new vaccine or something to give out. That looks like a broken time watch. And the fists are probably like fighting the the bandits and stuff.
They call the abattoir a longa. That word means full, doesn't it?
Just keep in mind, our orderlies are simple folk. They need a convincing omen to compel them into plague fumes, convincing them, not you or I. You simply did not show up. Ooh. Did you know we could do this? I did not know we could do this. Okay, so we got a bunch of infected ones. Will this... Can we change them? Right here, right now? I started playing Pathologic 2 days ago, and I'm comparing the places, the places from this demo in my mind. Yeah, there's a lot of the interiors are different, a lot of the exteriors are different. There's not a big, not everything is covered in yellow anymore, at least outside of burnt districts. The town looks as pretty as it ever was. The backflip return. Check out the decrees. Variolation of the population. Violate all healthy residents with an extract from medicine step. Dead cruel. Status enacted. Effect 3 plus 300 contagion. Yeah, I remember finding this in the debugs, and I'm like thinking that'd be something Vlad would pull. Veto Lock the gates of the termitary to prevent infection from getting inside. Status enacted. Can we cancel these? Strict quarantine barricade infected districts and don't let anyone out except for the districts where the survivors light fires. Oh, it's the same text as on the left. Okay. Funeral. Organize mass graves in the area near Rodden Field. Where's Rodden Field? Filter all water supplies in the town. Okay, that's a good one. Readings. Organize educational readings to inform people about proper behavior during the plague. Decontamination. Distribute twirine from Stamadden's pub stocks to the population. Okay. Place step amulets in the town to calm the population. Okay. Focus of infection eliminated. Critical event. Okay, so we can't change these. Near the cemetery? Oh, is it the... Wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. You're talking about the like in Pathologic 2 there was a pile of bodies outside of the graveyard. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. I am so tempted to go into debugs and just fuck with this right now and see if it changes the map immediately. So I'm pretty sure it does. Aww. Alright. Let us continue.
Think.
Yeah. Watching the speedruns, all we have to do is just click 3 times to get it to clear up. Ooh, piece of candy. There's another one of those notes. Which one is that? That is the Russian one. Why can't we loot clocks? What's in them ever?
This twinge in my chest. Could it be conscience?
Not sure if they mention it by name in Pathologic 2. No, they do. I remember specifically there being a quest with Grace and the Rat Prophet that involves the pile. What's that smell? Smell of science. Maybe amalgam in the clocks. I guess there is glass over the faces of most of those clocks. We could punch those. If it's not enough, I won't be knocking on your door to be let back in. You have my word, I won't endanger you. Fine, let's assume that to listen up. You need to make it to the southern exit of the district. It's guarded by others. Yeah, we're being guarded by best avoided. You mean mob armed with sharp sticks driven by mad fear. Got it. But first you need to light several bonfires, more than one. That's important. Okay. Again, with the bonfires, I'll just tell the orderlies that there are living people trapped in the district. I'll be standing in front of them as living proof. So already, this is how it's been since the first outbreak 5 years ago. There are fires burning in an area, that means there's still survivors. So able-bodied and healthy, only those worth saving. We will order not to bother with smallpox of doomed people. To deceive your own system. It's not my system. We issue a decree in haste and panic. If I survive, I will return it. In other words, you thought you were always going to be on the other side of your cruel decree. If we survive, I'll be the one issuing decrees. Do they call it Roddenfield? I guess I don't really remember if they actually call it that, but we are talking about the same thing. And what are words if not just sound symbols that let us recall things and think of the same thing? Or so we may think of the same thing when we use them. If a rose was but a different name, would it smell as sweet, you know? I am being facetious though. I don't really actually remember what they call it in Pathologic 2. But it's definitely that. It might be the pile. It might be... I want to say they refer to it as the rotten field. Or at least it's described as smelling really, really bad. I recently discovered you can take that quest from the Bachelor too. What? All the way from over there? Huh. I mean, that's quite a ways walk. Like, the Bachelor is like all on the very far end of the map to go do that quest right afterwards. It took me a long time before I noticed that this painting was here. It's really cute. I like it. It appears in a couple, or at least in one of the debug maps. For clearly for a quest, like an indoor area that's clearly tied to a quest line that we don't have access yet. But they definitely did hint at it in one of the trailers. Oh yeah, I have to assign them a quick slot. How could I forget?
Weird, but tolerable.
Alright, so we gotta light bonfires. The speedrun has a particular route with the bonfires. I wonder if there's a faster route, however. There might be, but the person who made the route also posted some funny screenshots of some discoveries that she found, where there's like some glitched light bulbs that are doubled, which makes me think that she spent some time just walking around and trying different routes before settling on the one that she did. So if I go out of my way to like look for a more optimal one, it might be a fool's errand. Okay, quick research proved both of us wrong. Oh, what do they call it? Because like it's definitely there. Freaking it's the Rat Prophet quest. The Rotten Field is a location from P1 where we meet the albino. Oh, by the abattoir? With the train tracks? Really? Yeah. Right, it's like at the entrance of the abattoir, where the gate is, with the train tracks and stuff. I remember it. Here's that gate from that screenshot, but it's clearly not. Nothing else is like this, though. I am walking the wrong direction because there's a little funny thing over here. We can also... Did they ever fix this? No, they never updated them. If we climb up those steps and then jump down, we can get stuck inside this little fenced area. Yeah, over here.
So vibrant.
This door is open. We can go inside here. I don't know why, but we can. I think I found one other place, one other instance of this house with the open door on the same map too. I wonder if we'll find it here too. And we can also climb this staircase and go out of bounds.
Misophonia, Denkowski.
Have a little creepy little Satan worshipping altar here. Oh, I'm about to die. Will it reset me? Yeah, it'll reset me. But yeah, we can totally get up there if I increase my move speed or something. Oh. Oh, wrong one.
I'd rather not hear this.
I don't know why the quest trail shows up here even when we're not looking. Like I would prefer it not. Yeah, over here, it's doubled up for some reason. Like there might be 2 instances of this entire house just on top of each other for some reason. Oh no, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. There was another instance of that open door being here. Where was it? Is that it? It might be it. Yeah, over here. I feel like this one has even more mold growing on the wall. Okay, where was I? I was gonna go leave, right? Where am I? Yeah. What's over here? Do I remember what's over here? This is the pathway to the, what's it called? The theater. The theater is this way. I don't know why the cobblestone street doesn't continue. I don't know why it's dirt here. There really should be a street here. But there's not. They decided that since it's out of bounds and players probably won't get close, they didn't bother putting it in. But like, we can walk up here no problem. Even from over here, like, we see the grass. Yeah, I don't know. What is this thought? Shadows have fallen, now that all threats of Simon have frayed, I must claw out any chance I find. Welcome, Dr. Simon's close friend and ally was a local healer, Isidore Burok. Perhaps you know something about his fate. Alright, so like, why unavailable demo? Simon's younger brother, Victor Kane, lives here. Unavailable demo, George Kane, some twin works here. Why does the demo give me these options, or show me these quest icons, but these are the only places we can go. Over here in the guts where there's nothing, except like a thing we can spin over here, and we can now go up to the stairway to heaven, and that's it. There's nothing else. There's nothing else in here. Like, I kind of hate it. It's alive, boys. There's someone alive here. I'm not the only survivor. People trapped in town hall. They need urgent help. Summer's trapped in there himself, you fool. I'm human. A human talking to you. Another human. Opening your eyes. The bonfires are lit. So you're just scared of being in the infected quarter without the fires burning. I see. Yeah, in my first playthrough, this little bit, we're like, get on out to the clean district since you managed to walk all the way here. I thought that meant to progress the story, I had to go to the clean district, which was the guts. But at the guts, there's nothing there. Okay, so route planning. I can choose careful routing, step by step, avoiding dangerous districts, or walk directly to my target. No need to rush. If I change my mind, I can always undo my last move or see it start over. But I can't go here, I can't go here, I can't go here. What is the point of planning my route if all I can do is either go here or then here? Like what's the point? Like this is a huge upgrade from the one in quarantine, and addresses like one big complaint that people had, is that once we select a route, we're locked into it and we can't go back or change our mind or change our plan. Now if we go someplace, get stopped, we can open our maps, undo it, and go someplace else. That's a pretty big positive, and they're not showing it off. I want to try going to debugs again and just to see what's if there's really nothing there, and like look again, but I'm pretty sure there was nothing there. Simon's twin. Yeah, that's a I thought it was just pathologic one tidbit, but no, he is Simon's twin in the pathologic 2 and 3, isn't he? Like Simon is the like immortal, long living one, but Georgie, who's his twin, is not. So there's some fuckery going on. Oh, that'd be fun. It's also funny that a lot of the NPC houses are highlighted, even ones that like we haven't met yet in the story, which is, I guess, kind of reminiscent of Pathologic 1, where that was also the case. But Peter's house isn't highlighted. Ruben's warehouse isn't. Ruben's hideout isn't highlighted. Ruben's house isn't highlighted. Griff's lair isn't highlighted. Notkin's lair isn't highlighted. Vlad's house isn't highlighted. It's just like, why were these highlighted but not the others? Alright, where are we going? I guess I should walk through the gut, shouldn't I? Aspides 1, 2. Aspides' house we can't even get into, and even with the Discord, even with the debugs. And I just noticed this guy here. I did not know this mask was here. Freaking the UI got funky, and now we just have. Oh, hello. I pressed a button. How odd to see you here. How grim. How so is a really grim surprise. Woeful shame and awkward turn. Your great stage we've yet to set. There's nothing here but a one-man show waiting for Daniel. Play, of course, in which Signor was never to appear. Supposed to serve reference to Waiting for Gato. Calm down, just so I know it's like to rush to meet deadline. What's really, there's nothing in the whole district. The thing entire, Signor, is empty. They wait for you elsewhere, not here, alas. A trinket you may find among the trash, perhaps, but no more. Well, then I hurry back to someone else. Calm down, just so I know it's like just like to rush to meet a deadline. Yeah, so because I glitched the because the UI is glitched, I can do this and see Daniel's arms in T-pose off to the side. And there was also a gun and the prototype underneath us. Or is that something else? Is that something else? That doesn't look like a prototype. Oh, it might be just elongated somehow. Definitely looks a little funky. Yeah. What was my train of thought? Aspides' house. If we debug and go to the crude sprawl, this is the only playable area. Not here, and not around here where Aspides' entrance is. It's only this like cul-de-sac that's playable. Like we can't even reach Aspides' house or like front door or anything like that. And here's the other thing that's annoying, like this quest with Ruben, unavailable in demo, is the one that appears on the fucking thoughts on the walls. Like, the man who last saw Simon Kane is hiding somewhere in the warehouses. We can't go to the warehouses. That's not in the demo. It's very aggravating. We can come here though. This is here for us, which is nice. We can waste some time here. Let us in. Let me in. Trying to think of what else we can do here. Piece of candy.
As if things are animated.
I could try the Olgimski's house, but I'm pretty sure they're locked. In quarantine, this gate did not have collision. It has collision now.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Oh, this door is closed now. Interesting. Even though we're not in travel mode, they just have it. Yeah, it's just closed.
Boiling, crackling, screeching, living.
Let's try. This house is lit. Alas. What is that hanging above their house? Oh, it's the it's pharmacy sign. I wonder if we'll get to go to these shops. Because right now, all signs point to no, we don't go to shops right now. Like, the only bartering we do is with just trading with people. No, we're trading with kids specifically. But we haven't really seen money as a resource. We don't really buy and sell anything. Yeah, there's no money. Alright, that's the boss fight. the Dead by Daylight video game. Imagine a timeline where they get Dead by Daylight's attention and they add the Shabnak as a monster to Dead by Daylight. They would add Clara as a survivor too. That'd be fucking cursed. I don't know if I want that. I don't think I want that. But that's clearly the setup that's going on right now. The prototype can slow her down, bonfires can slow her down, she cannot be stopped. Beware. Who is this? We haven't met before. Why doesn't she fear the plague?
The seed of reason produces monsters.
That pop-up is wild. The thing from the step. No, the pop-up is clearly talking about the Shabnak, but yeah, having Clara right there. Strange little ragamuffin with hypnotic eyes, simpletons claim she can heal. Yeah, once after mentioning this is definitely supposed to be a little like pamphlet blurb from the theater.
You've never seen a living human in your life.
She won't touch you as long as there's a thread between us. A thread between us. Is she talking about the little like quest marker path thing? That's funny. Oh, Aihido Greg Weiss H. Oh, smooth Daniel. Those freaking eyelashes. The eyelashes are so funky in this game. Where is he standing where there's this door here? I wonder. Oh, it's the gate. It just looks funny because it's a weird part of the spotlight. That's right. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Daniel's a fucking nerd. I am irresistible. Watching you from above. You won't get infected in a plague district like others do. Instead, you'll go insane, waste all your time, and then she'll eat you. That's how it'll happen. Yeah, why don't we ever get infected in the demos? Does he just not get infected in the game? Are they saving it for a particular part of the story? Where are they going with that little tidbit? Like in quarantine, I like brushed it away with like, oh, it's just a demo. But as we're getting closer and closer to it, it's like, why can't we get infected? Hi, friends. Oh, it does stun her. Oh, that's cool.
Call it death. And put your hands up. The town is mad, but you don't got to. How could you?
Oh, I took the wrong turn. There's these things now that like hurt us when we walk next to them now. So those are new. And we can still go into Anna's. I wonder when they'll fix that. I like that they're keeping the mummies. The mummies are fun. Got a little baby mummy. My crackhead theory is that our mental state shenanigans are the manifestation of the plague. Yeah, they're definitely related. I think they're definitely related. That flash when she appears is really annoying. Go away. Go away. Lady, there's a bonfire right there. Why did you pick me up? I feel cheated. It's either baby mummy or a child corpse. Mania apathy meters in the capital. No, the mania apathy meters in the capital. Oh, I'm gonna reread your thing. This must be intentional. I'm afraid we won't get infected in the full game too. My character theories that our mental state shenanigans are the manifestations of the plague. It's either baby mommy or a child corpse. No mania apathy meters in the capital. I mean, we... Yeah, I guess all the times we are in the flashbacks or flash forwards, the Armenia apathy bar is locked. Nor before, yeah, nor before nor after the trip. Flowers of town youth, the future Alice's of the town sky. For now, ardent admirers of Maria Kane talent. Did we ever learn what the story was with this hand, with these fingers? Does anyone ever like mention it in the dialogue anywhere? No, right? I just noticed how he's holding his little cup. Door is locked until we talk to Maria. We get a meter the first day of our arrival, but it doesn't get constantly tip towards apathy from the start. Yeah, it's stable on the first day, which actually is really nice as a kind of like training wheels tutorial. And it does also make sense narratively that he's not completely insane yet. But yeah, and all of the flashback sequences or flash forward sequences where we are in the capital, we don't have it. I don't think I've noticed that. Daughter of Cain, Simon's niece, her mother was a mistress woman said to wield mystical powers. Marianne believed she was meant to walk the same path.
What?
What? What? What? Ling my balls. Ears open his mouth while Mistress is working. Then Daniel, no need to mock me. I and some have forgotten you after 5 days. One does not forget the likes of you. I was just focused on the dialogue. Yeah, unexpectedness of your voice caught me off guard, that's all. And Daniel, it's an honor, affects on respect. Don't test my patience. Interrupted, you are in the middle of a conversation with whom? Oh, the house, of course. But the hardcore was not built by us, the Canes, and this house is one of the oldest ones out here. It doesn't understand me, or rather, it pretends it doesn't. I hate hypocrites. What a bastard. Hey, you, inanimate matter, answer at once. It's only inanimate for you. Wherever my mother walked, cobblestones began singing, and streetlights would start dancing. I've inherited that gift. I don't think you'll ever be able to comprehend it. I forgive you, but laughing at what you don't understand is a son cowardly mind. I mean, we don't have our inventory in the capital either, but I like my little theory. That's 100% what you said. Reaching max mania unlocks ligma diagnosis from our patients. Yep. I do really enjoy the how we get mania and apathy points from dialogue options. It's a huge incentive to be a complete dick in dialogue. It's great. I truly feel like Daniel when I can say ligma balls to Maria Cana. And it's good. It's only inanimate to you. Wherever my mother walked, cobblestones began singing and streetlights would start dancing. I've inherited that gift. I don't think you'll ever be able to comprehend it. I forgive you, but laughing at you what you don't understand is a sign of cowardly mind. Yo, all the mistresses are fucking pricks and bitches, all of them. I think Capella is the only one that's like kind of sort of normal. And she's also kind of arrogant in her own way. Frog can and should be laughed at. Laughter is the most dangerous weapon. You forgive me for the fact that house don't sing to me. What benevolence. You're basically right. So what's going on with the house? You forgive me for the fact that houses don't sing to me. What benevolence. Trace of Uncle Simon's hand still lingers in this house. It's here, very close to the worm. I can feel it, but the door is locked and broken, and the house will give me nothing freely. Trace of his hands? Do you mean fingerprints? Or is this not the metaphor? Is it the hand that's in the door? I don't know. Uncle was a very close friend of Isidore Burach, or a rival. True friendship is indistinguishable from rivalry, and I can feel his life still smoldering in this house. And some object or living memory, perhaps he's even there himself. Simon's alive and in hiding? No, I don't believe in this kind of luck. Although, even this place might hold some clue that could shed light on his fate. Oh, never mind. It no longer matters anyway. What I'm doing is stupid, and what you're doing even more so. That's what I thought an hour ago, but Simon's left some kind of trace, any kind. You're investigating in your own way. That isn't stupid. Does the ever-growing apathy stifle you too? That's the local herb's influence, right? That's not my point, and Daniel. There are traces of Uncle Simon in this house, and the whole town in the Polyhedron, and people, even the street layouts. Great people don't die, they just scatter into a myriad of reflections, but we, his poor descendants, won't ever be able to put them back, because tomorrow shall not come. I don't understand where metaphor ends and thought begins with you. It's Simon's hand after all. We'll be suffocating by walls of reeking bodies. Shabnak will devour tomorrow. When you sleep tonight, the apnea demon will descend upon you, and you'll lie there frozen, staring at the ceiling forever. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I had a dream. I've seen every calendar in town stop at number 5. Tomorrow shall not come. It shall not come. Shabnak, this will be a surprising confession, but as I was approaching this house, I think I saw her. Is it a dream too? But sometimes dreams are just that, dreams. Your dreams are not the same. I am a mistress. I can see the truths. Only you'd acted differently. If you'd opened the hospital, taken care of emergency command, searched answers for us, things would have been different, but you've missed your every chance, so have I. Go to Stillwater, say goodbye to Eva, gaze up at the starry sky before you sleep, write a letter, get in touch with something you hold dear before the end. I hope to say goodbye to Uncle Simon. Although you know, this wasn't my dream too. I stood in this house right here. Uncle Simon breathed behind this door. And I'll tell you that tomorrow would not come. It was important to tell you that for some reason. Simon, yeah, she confirmed it. Simon's behind this door. That's him right there. Alright, we gotta see if we can't race to Sticky. Hey, buddy. So that's who's been making all that noise. Are all the children in this town thieves? I like how they clearly really enjoyed people talking about how they shot themselves in front of Sticky in quarantine, that they included it intentionally in this demo. Her hand is still here. This version is different from the debug version of this map. There's like, I remember there was like, we could interact with this camera and the debug.
It's morons now. Camera obscura. Camera lumina. Stop staring at me. Push over.
Where is this? Oh, it's in Stillwater. It's just mirrored. See the past. Why is this tragedy and so slutty? What troubles you, senor? Your day is over. I just shot myself. Why are we talking? You stand inside a mirror chamber. Look, one glass in which you shot yourself, more still in which your life goes on. This place allows man to choose among possibilities. How does this sound to the investigator? Is my question. Like he's sitting there listening to Danielle talk about how he fucked up and then he became depressed and then he shot himself. Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? How the hell does it work? How the hell does it work? Have you seen those screenshots of people with a glitch game where they just see colored bars instead of this animation? Like what a weird glitch.
You staring at me. Looking glass.
Ooh, this UI on top of the clock and then backdrop, that looks pretty freaking cool. I like that. What day are we going? I think I went day 4 and then yesterday, so let's do that again. Yeah, some people have been reporting, I think it's with Steam Deck, that they see the glitch. Like for whatever reason, the video replay function doesn't work for whatever reason. So whenever the game tries to bring one up, it fails and loads a default color bars, like a TV color bar test screen instead. I think if you check the Icepick Lodge Discord in the there's a section where people are posting bugs and stuff, and somebody showed a screenshot of it. It's pretty neat. Lore Protector of the Gorkenmire. I wonder if anyone has tried comparing the credits between Quarantine and the demo. Who have they added? Because surely some people have joined the team by now, right? Tereshnok. He's a mute. I fucked up on that name. Golden Griffin Fedorchuk. Grecian. Gunger. Romanovsky. Anokeva? Cat Manning. There's a way I can pause, right? No, there isn't. Oh, I can't even turn on my, it's a... I can't even turn on the free camera mode, which lets me freeze the game. There's no active camera. This is a cutscene. Babayan. Lapka the cat. All right. I thought I might have like more opinions than I had before, but my opinions are about the same. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, I'm in free camera mode. We can go into the locker room if we really want to. There is not much to do in there though. Like there's some environmental storytelling, but not any more than what we already know just from playing Pathologic 2, really. I wanted to go into load location debugs and check on the other places. Give me most bridge square. Where are you? Most square horns region. Yep. Yeah, I want to see photos of Lapka. Ooh. Can we go here? Oh, it says it's open. Alright, so Georgie and Simon. Or Georgie and Victor. Can we go there? Did they put barricades on the opening here? No, just on that one. Strange. It's open. The lighting functions. He's not here. I like this room. I like this room a lot. It reminds me of like Resident Evil, especially up here. I like it. Which version of the room is it? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Cool. Sketchy little murder room. Very good. There's a clock. Ooh, candy. He's got these two paintings here. Like, isn't one of them supposed to be Simon and the other Usador? Or something like that? Oh, that cathedral looks fucking dope with the wet street. That's pretty cool. Can we go? Is Maria's house open? Can we read out the packages? Probably not. Which packages? I must. Was there like some boxes there? Ooh, we can go into Maria's house. They still have. I've been here before when we were exploring. You can keep your ring. Oh, we can't break this mirror. And it doesn't have collision either. It's funny to me that they moved Maria's chair to over here. It used to be in the middle of the room on an angle. The fireplace also has no collision? That's funny. Wow, it's almost like this area is not intended for gameplay yet and is unfinished. Wild. There's a little like sneaky spot over here. You can hide over here so you can trick stab somebody coming up the stairs. TF2 fashion. Yeah, I was gonna bring it up. There's no way they can add reflections of Daniel, like real-time reflections of Daniel. There's no time for them to add that. I feel like that would be, they would need to do some really clever things to get that to work. It would be super cool if they do, though. Like it would work thematically, it would work visually, the motifs would be on point.
More thoughts.
But it's probably never coming. But look at this reflection. Like it's very clearly a still image from like an earlier version of this room, without the staircase and with less furniture. And without any, actually without any objects, it's just a rectangle with textures on it, is what that is. Huh. Even the lighting. Except for the one dynamic light. Like that, you know, there's 1, 2, 3 lights in the reflection. Out here there's only 2. And that's because that center one is the actual reflection from that light. And the others are baked into that, that fake reflection.
Damn it.
It's so sad that the reflections aren't aren't don't function completely. Is there a setting that we can change to make them more of a thing? No, right? No, there isn't. Doesn't appear to be. Because, like, they have the capability to do actual reflections, but it's just... There's a double reflection. That's kind of funky. But for the sake of performance, but, like, yeah. Performance has been a big problem for this game. There's like too many areas are low. Oh hey, Georgie's here, and he's floating. Hello. He is one of those artists who can only make one kind of art. And he sold one painting, one sculpture, and now he is forever cursed to only be able to make that one thing. And then there's this mystery object here. What could it be? Oh, it's confirmed that Daniel is a vampire? Wait, but no, he does have a reflection in the loading screen. In the loading screen flash art and splash art, he has one. Boop, boop, boop. I wonder what these do. Oh, hello. We've seen what happens here already. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. Still, that's fun. I can't wait to see this area finished. There's some cool effects going on here. What's the other place I wanted to go? I wanted to go to what's it called? The warehouse places, because we have a quest there. I can't go. No, it allowed me. Oh, what? You're not letting me go there, but you're letting me go over here instead? What kind of bullshit is that? Oh, it's because of these locked gates, that's why. Oh, okay. That's funny. We can explore the infected mall. Let's do that. It's nighttime though. It's a little too dark to explore. Should I fast forward the time? I wonder if the Shabnak is on this map. I don't think she is, but she might be. Okay, where am I? Gotta go this way. Ah! Hunter-gatherer. Children mark useful items. You can find them. Why are you showing me that tutorial pop-up here? Yo, the lights look fucking wild, and the fog here, that's cool. I am about to die. It's neat. As I remember, they said that Daniel will be able to see himself in the reflection, but this will be connected with the plot. Sounds suspicious. Huh, this is not the infected district we saw in those little flashback sequences. There's a lot more of these cloth barricades everywhere. Man, that looked pretty fucking dope. This really reminds me of the introduction Patho 2 is what this reminds me of. I wonder if these things are on a timer and we just have to wait until it stops burning that we can pass, or it just means that we can't pass through it. Oh no, the what's it called? The prototype turns them off. Okay. cool. Very spooky. No, but I want to go to the warehouse districts. What? What do I do? What do I do? Why is my apathy going low? No. No. Stop. I can't fast travel. What happened? What happened? Oh, hold on. What in-game time is it? Is there still a 3 o'clock closeout? That's funny. I thought there wasn't one. Oh no, before we were on day 1. That's why there wasn't one. Because we're on day 1 we are immortal. But but we are on day 5 now. So potentially the player, if we never go to Isidor's house and talk to Maria, we could potentially still get here and end the game just by waiting until 3 o'clock. Yeah, the song is pretty. This wasn't this was also the suicide song in quarantine, I remember. And this is still the same dialogue. This was not playing before though. The music only started playing with the with this, right? Alright, it's getting late. I gotta find specific things to test, and then I gotta go to bed. Oh no! Are we broken? Don't tell me we're broken. We might be broken. I recognize this track from Quarantine as well. I don't think we hear this track in the demo. Okay, something funny definitely happened here. Something funny definitely happened here. UI state game. Okay, we are falling. Yeah, we're in a misloaded state now. Okay, not in completely misloaded state, because I reset it. Huh. Temp name Horns Georgie. Temp name Cathedral. Oh, this was when we were exploring. That's fine. I wanted to go low location debug, demo, and actually US state game. This time it's not infected. Weird. Okay, so let's pick low location debug. What's the word for the warehouses? Sklade? Sklade. How do you pronounce that? Sklade region. Oh, there's a soundtrack again. Oh, I guess I was wrong. I like this tube that's not supported in any shape or form. It's just floating above the train tracks. There's a quest path? Where are you leading me to? You're leading me to over here. To where the icon is. It's funny. Ooh, piece of candy. It is Knockin's house. Interactable. On day 5. We got some fluorescent blues. Is the lighting sweet? Yeah, the lighting works. Knockin's lair clubhouse looks fucking dope when the lighting functions. I can't wait. And there's a little bit of environmental storytelling here with this cage and this contraption here. I'll try not to spend too much time on that, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be pretty. Yeah, I like the drawings here. And look who could that be? And over here too. Yeah. Where's the third one? Where's our boy? Where's our boy Artemy? Are the other warehouse houses attractable? Oh, Artemy is the bull. The hit man who lost some king is somewhere in the warehouses. I do like this effect with the writing on the buildings and stuff. I think it's fun. It's very, it feels very comic booky, noir. It's neat. Ooh, lens. There's a paper bowl. Marbles. Kane's Art, Strange Family Price Picture. This door is highlighted. And it is locked. Hey, the lighting in here works as well. That's good. And fun. Let me switch these out. I don't need apathy drugs. I need mania drugs is what I need. Alright, Ruben. Are you here, Ruben? His door is here. It is not highlighted, though. We cannot interact with it. Chin. Where else? Where else should I go while we're here? I could see if Ruben is inside his lair on day 5, even though I can't go there. Sklade house? No. Yeah, it is Sklade house. And so watch out for potential environmental spoilers. This is Ruben's shack. No, he's not here. Is there anything behind here? No, it is empty. Yeah. Why is there a light coming from the ground? I like how it's just a garage. I mean, I was expecting it. Oh, you're talking about the bed? Yeah. I feel like there should be a body here. Because, like, it's kind of set up to make it seem like Simon is behind there. But, nope. Nope. Ooh. Candy. Where else do we want to go? Oh, I wanted to see if that bridge was still here. I can't move the map down there easily though. Let me plug in the controller. I have to unplug my keyboard if I do that though. That's fine. I'll only do it for a moment. It's really fun to me that the only way to like see the edges of the map is with a controller. Like they bothered trying to protect the edges and make it really annoying, but make it really annoying for keyboard and mouse people. But with controllers, they said fuck it. Yep, so the bridge I was looking at before is still there. I doubt there's anything over there though, if we actually go there. Oh yeah, that's another thing I haven't done yet today is go explore the train graveyard. There's nothing really over there that we haven't really seen though. Unless, of course, there is actually something hidden in one of the rocks, which would be very cruel. Yeah, I don't think I need to go there. I remember you talking about translating this as well. This was about triangulation and stuff, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were telling me about this one. I remember asking you about it. It's about how weird light acts here. Oh, that's fun. Alright, I need the keyboard if I have to access the other maps, so what was it? Kin Village? Is that what it's called? No. Odong Village. I remember it being kind of easy to get out of bounds here. So that might be a fun thing to do. Not this one. Oh, yep, literally the rocks. Okay, let's see if that bridge is here. You can double it to me on Discord. Yeah, post it in Andy's Discord. Because I'm sure the people there will enjoy it as well. Oh no. I forgot about the map square. If it's there, we won't be able to see it. Lame. So that's the edge of the map. Where is the path even here? Or is the path just drawn on the map? It's probably just drawn on the map, right? Yeah, I should be standing on top of it, but nothing's here. Where is the corner of the map, I wonder? Ah! Almost ran off. It's all the way over here, damn. Oh, I feel cheated. This whole area is a square, and that bridge is just out of it. Shame. I don't know. What else can I do? Or if that I care to do tonight. No. Is the bartender here in day 5? It might be. He's there in day 1. No, the bartender's not here. Boiler door. Interesting. Will we be able to make our own twirine? Oh, whoa, I only just noticed these funky These funky hipster lamps. They all have gauges. They're all different. These look fun to make. I could probably make these. All right. All right. I think it's time. I think it's bedtime. Yeah, it's 11. Started streaming around 6. Yeah. Alright, I have started writing the script and stuff, but also not sure how long I wanted to make it, because right now it's just kind of just ranting with no real direction. Which I guess is fine also, but if it becomes that, that means I just have to find footage to fill in the time, which is not going to be fun either. I don't know. I'm kind of dreading doing another video project, to be quite honest. But I don't know. Kind of have to force ourselves to do stuff sometimes. Alright. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you around. Oh. Oh. Perfect timing.
Girls are for me to rest.
Sweet, perfect timing. It's funny that, like, when our apathy is low, we are slowed down, but when our apathy is maxed out on the most bottom, then we get our speed back. Like, that's a quirk that's new in the demo. That was not like that in Quarantine. Oh, I wonder what happens if we teleport from here. Let's try it. Let's go Suburbs, why not? The music keeps playing through the loading screen. What day is it? I can't open the map. Interesting. It is infected out here. Can I gain apathy? No, I can't. Do I even have health right now? It does seem like I still have health, but I can't go lower than 0. Yeah, we reached immortality by dying. It's a little annoying that I can't fix it with my inventory though. Can I fast travel? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, wouldn't see if... What was it? What was the indoor mirror room? Was the death room, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, it's the same one. But if we do it from the debugs, there's a version of this without him and with an interactable camera. Let's do it from here. Indoor mirror room, yep. Yeah, this one. There's no clock in this version. And this says turn on. But it clearly doesn't actually do anything. Alright, no, it's bedtime. Alright. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll catch you around.